Justin, to the right channel.
Yeah, we should do that at some point. Yeah, we should do that.
You gotta put up your stream again.
Fucking, what do you mean I gotta put my stream up again? Fuck! Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
Tussin is also very much not live right now.
I'm sorry, Tusna?
Oh, yeah, no, there it is.
Yeah. Be patient. I'm just gonna go to, like, my channel thing. Should say that I'm playing Zero Escape. Edit. Oh, cool, it just didn't save the game, even though I typed it more than once. Nonary games. Save it! You know what? Fuck it. We're playing no game. We're not playing a game.
Games, you get one.
There are no games. Leave.
Hold on,
We're gonna have to make...
I'm gonna just put some things up to push that image of his nipples further up, because I don't want to look at him while I'm streaming. So you're gonna get 3
Welcome to our...
Welcome to this VOD. You are here to play a game, the Nonary game.
God, you still have 4 ratings to get. I didn't even realize that. I thought you only had 3.
One of them is just the true ending, but like... Woo, to be continued!
Oh yeah, that's right.
But like, obviously we're not gonna go do that, because we'll get to see that anyways, so... Anyways, the plan now is,
Well, we gotta go down here, obviously.
we're gonna go to, 4... yeah.
4, and then I think door 8.
And then whatever doors you haven't gone through, which I think is 8 and 2.
I'm gonna, like, start from here... down through there.
There's a little segment that takes you back, that just knocks you to the side over the sub-ending, but...
That's just going through the same door, though.
Yeah. And I already tested that. So, yeah.
Let's go through...
The 7 door, I think.
No, we already went through 7 door and 3. We
No,
haven't
you're
gone
right.
through 8.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice...
Shut up, Lotus.
Shut up, Lotus.
Oh, but I think we're gonna have to go with Lotus again this... No.
We already went with Lotus, didn't we? Door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8. Okay, 8 it is. Yeah. Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
What? Why?
What? If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7.
Santa, my beloved, you're such a
Yes, Santa, we already know how these doors work.
4, 5, and 7.
It's always good to have a...
Or 3, 6, and 7 go. There are no other
You know, a little bit of
combinations.
a reminder at
In
the
other
start of
words,
stream. That's
3
okay.
and 4,
Yeah, no, it's nice.
7 and 8. You get it now?
Oh no! You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
We aren't.
We gotta split up.
Well, they might.
Only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna...
He wants to have his fun for 9 hours.
Through 9 doors. With all 9 people.
We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Alright, we're ready to go then. Let's
Poor
move.
Clover.
Poor Clover.
I haven't had to get, like, talk to Clover in a while.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Clover and
Well,
Lotus.
we're gonna have to
time.
go with Clover.
Oh, this is
Well,
a
Lotus.
combination for to be damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've not
Girls'
gotten to,
night.
like, talk to Clover at all last stream.
It's open.
Okay. Hurry!
Hurry!
You get a lot. You get a lot of Lotus though, no matter how hard you try to avoid her.
It seems we wind up on a path with her every fucking time.
June.
Jumpy. What the hell are you doing?
Oh,
And her arm gets crushed in the door.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
It's a good thing it's 81 seconds and not 9 seconds.
Could you imagine?
Pointless.
What a
Oh.
unpleasant girl.
hey!
I bet
I don't actually remember what. I don't actually remember what room is through this door. What room came from this door?
She
Wait,
still
no, I
doesn't-
do.
It's time for. I think this is time for the best character in the game.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
I think this might be the one with it.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
I'd tell Lotus that
Laboratory.
the girl's brother's dead, but we don't actually know that yet in this timeline.
The
Yeah.
look of this place.
We didn't go through the door to find his body.
Me either.
The others did, though. I think. No, they didn't.
No,
No, they
one
went through. They went through 7.
Junpei.
Nobody knows that. Nobody knows what's on the other side of door 3.
They only end up going through there because they do it while we're gone.
Ugh, fine.
That's why it's good that we did this, so Clover didn't come with us here. Well, so Clover did come with us and didn't go to that room.
Yeah, the lab.
Another room.
Oh, the
I clicked
lab
off the window by
puzzle.
accident.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Lab puzzle, my beloved. There he is.
Creepy.
There he is.
It's kind of like that.
Oh, hello,
we did for
mannequin.
surgery.
This is a laboratory, right?
Oh, fuck! I misclicked.
Justin's internet died.
Say it's
No, I misclicked.
Soft voices
I
channel.
misclicked because I don't have this game in full screen like I normally do. I have the ability to click off this window by accident,
Ooh.
It's creepy.
and I managed to click on soft voices.
Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
I don't know.
Maybe it will.
Look at all
Boogity
these
boogity.
cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Oh,
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who just leaves me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait,
I love
Clover!
you, sweetie.
Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
well,
Crunch.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Like you two are going to be able to lift it either.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
yeah, no shit. You walked into a fucking puzzle room.
Oh, it's puzzle rooms all the way down.
Just what I was thinking.
This puzzle room's great though, because now the party's been separated, just like with the
I
freezer.
can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh! Yes, I'm on it!
So hopefully Lotus does things this time with you.
That'd be nice. At least this time she tried to open the door.
Yeah.
Last time she didn't care.
Welcome to the laboratory.
Well, we got a lot to look at here. Ethanol. Okay. That feels like
Oh, just brings that right up. Glub glub.
This is the computer. The power isn't on. Well, wait. Well, there's a power button. I thought she was on the computer. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Yes, I do! No power cable. But this thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, and mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. What about that? What about that power cable?
That's probably a monitor connected to something, but like as long as the main computer isn't like plugged into a wall or anything, there's nothing you can really do.
The mouse. The mouse.
The mouse.
Mouse.
The
mouse.
keyboard.
The keyboard.
This is
The mouse.
The power pill.
The power glove.
I have a power glove.
Oh, Nintendo Power Glove.
You can.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. I think this thing is supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder if we're supposed to turn it on. Maybe with this thing that says on. This is a keyhole. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. It's a really old type of keyboard. Excellent observation there, Lotus.
Yo,
There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know if you could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. The power cable, huh? I'll take that.
A cable playable, huh?
Man, Lotus, I wonder where Zero gets all the bumpin' music he plays through the intercoms when we're solving puzzles.
I wonder what this cable is connected to.
Cut to zero at like at a DJ station.
You notice how this extends in the laboratory where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. The hand and the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. There are two levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. You just start seeing the room on the other end start filling with water.
Well, this room would fill too. Because those are bars, not...
Okay, the room fills with fire, Perry. Sorry, but that was my immediate thought. God, this is jamming!
I know, right?
I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only used a pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from permanent marker? Erase, let me give you a minute, huh? Man, I wonder what I could use to erase. Oh, wait, I thought ethanol might.
You have to physically hand it to her through the bars.
Do I really? Oh, goodness. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Ha ha ha. Just kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me.
Bro,
we're gonna die!
No, find a rag.
Soak in ethanol and use it to wash off the stuff with the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, I gotta soak the cloth with the ethanol. Just sucked away. She's got the cloth, but she's having trouble with the bottle of ethanol. She's ready. I should ask her to work on that stuff on the table. Soak cloth and ethanol, and... Junpei, it's working. It's wiping all the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing underneath all the permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing that Clover found? Maybe I should ask her, taking a look at the table. I wonder what this is. There's a bunch of numbers and some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen with a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and hand them to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. My name is
I'm Junpei.
Here, Junpei. I wrote the numbers down on the desk here. Paper numbers on it acquired. Oh, it's on the file. I haven't used that in forever.
Files. 3, 1,
You have to press the off button.
3, 4, 2, and 1.
Wonder what that means.
This looks like control for an electronic door lock. There's a red light display. Red light is on. It's got to be locked. There's a green light just below it, although this one isn't lit. How are we gonna unlock it? I don't know. I have no idea. My name is Junpei.
If only something you needed a power cable for.
Man, if only. Hey, these lockers are pretty cool, though.
You know,
just steel lockers, 9 of them. Red lights. Oh, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Locked tight, all 9 of them. Wonder if there's anything important in there. Baby!
what about the lockers under those? Can you click them?
There's nothing in them.
Alright, well, maybe have Clover interact with more of the surgery room. Well, no, this is the surgery room, this is the lab.
Boxes. There's papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. So, could you imagine, like, Lotus starts waxing poetic as, like, Clover is locked in the next room over?
I can see it.
Like, hey, Junpei, look at this here. It's a rack. There's a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. Looks like an examination table. There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I guess the drain is for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. I think this is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here, like resistance valve and voltage. The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. Wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. This is the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. Turn the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn the switches on, nothing happens.
Oh, there is an outlet next to it.
Wonder what used to be washed here. There's weird colored stains all over the sink. Well, I can't click on the outlet, so like... No, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about the... Can I, like...
Maybe you can hand Clover the power cable.
Hope these numbers are going to be helpful. No, she has no reason to take the power cable.
I mean, there's something else you can probably use the power cable for.
Like,
yeah, if only there was something that specifically mentioned it didn't have a power cable.
Yeah, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? The cable is 3-pronged. This socket only has 2 holes. It's not going to fit is what I'm saying. In order to need a plug between power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right.
Definitely shouldn't be removing the ground.
That's not safe, but like, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do.
What are you guys fucking talking about?
The ground in a fucking 3-pronged cable.
Flux, you're not
Have
American.
you guys never used a 3-to-2 converter before?
That is
I
not
have
a
used
thing.
It is.
It's not a thing in America.
There are, but I didn't think. They are, but I didn't think. But I thought Junpei meant, oh, let's just snip the fucking ground off.
That is what he meant.
But he's not gonna do that.
He could.
Junpei voice. What's even this third one for? Goes to plug it in. Junpei, no.
I only need 2 of them. Keyhole. No, I want to.
Maybe that clock?
No, the clock was like. I already checked that. What have I not checked yet? Because I'm clearly missing like just a piece, you know.
Don't forget you can investigate your items too.
Oh well, yeah, I guess. Power cable, 3 prongs.
Nope.
Alright, Perry, now what?
The staircase.
The stairs I just came down. The bars and gate are just above me. Cool, there's a door in the back, isn't there? Wait, right there. I'll take a look. Oh no, it's locked. I can't get it to move.
Maybe that. There's like a vent.
I can't
Kind of
click on
through the
it.
bars, but maybe you can look through the window to get to it.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Hmm.
Control device for electronic locked. Light is on. Okay. What if Zero just let us out of this room and just not Clover? I was like, yeah, you guys can leave. The cables are covering the walls and ceiling. I know there's just like, I'm missing like a piece of something, is what it is. Like, I just haven't found a small piece. There's gotta be a two. Like, if I.
Can you click on those railings under the window? I don't know, I'm trying everything.
It's a silver handrail. I can. I just. Can I, like. To rack, there's some cables, copper wire exposed. Can I have those? Could I like have those? Hope those numbers are gonna be helpful. Okay. That is my only item. What? Like, it maybe something in here that I just haven't spotted out. Something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell were they doing in there, huh? Why is she all quiet now? They're doing experiments on humans, probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Can I have those? Maybe I should give it a name. How about Science Boy?
Science Boy!
Science Boy's
Science Boy's laying on the table!
His poor head is full of electrodes. Science Boy. Can I like get those?
Science Boy.
Hope those numbers are gonna be helpful. Hope you're gonna be
Do
helpful.
something with the fucking numbers.
No, I know where the numbers have to go.
Do you?
Do you?
Yes, the lockers. That's the only fucking cross pattern in here. These are locked lockers.
My god.
What? What?
Oh, I thought that the unlocked lockers could open up. That's weird.
Nope.
Huh.
I already got what I already got the
rescind
thing
my
out of
mock.
those.
You
I
rescind your
rescind my
mockery?
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get under there. The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of these metal things. What does that mean? That's it! Okay, can you unplug the cable and bring it over here? Sure, but... I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, it's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector. Sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies and 2 metal thingies! Now uses it all, that's just what we're looking for. Okay, can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes.
And all Justin had to do was randomly tap everything.
Here you go, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay. I fucking
Thanks.
love that video.
Thanks. Hey.
Thanks.
Alright.
Onto the desk we'll go, and let's
Hey,
plug
Flora,
this
why
in
is
the
your
monitor.
username Biku? Like, I get the B part, but what is the other
Miku.
like, part of that?
Hatsune Biku.
I see. Alright, the computer. Oh my god, Lotus! You're on the computer!
I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Yes.
That worked? What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
It's a desktop computer, you fucking... Those existed by the time this came out!
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right?
It's just a different computer, Junpei.
There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
It's a desktop!
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Have... Like, genuinely.
Epic burn. Love her. Love her.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Could you?
What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
So you're not gonna do anything.
Wait. No, hold on.
All right. Let's
Lotus Fat CGs.
Lotus Fat Tits CGs.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Look at her fucking hands.
What's going on?
Sorry, Junpei's clearly looking somewhere else.
Junpei is not looking at her hands.
You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just... something.
Yeah, Lotus is a skilled computer programmer.
Surprise.
Oh, what are you doing?
Hacker woman.
I'm going to try and brute
Hacker woman.
The depths.
A brute force attack is... well, the short version.
You see,
I just
if-
attack the thing head on. The long
Oh yeah, Lotus goes in this room no matter what, doesn't she?
Simplest way to break a cipher. It checks every
So literally if any other...
finds the right way. For a complex cipher.
Oh yeah, no wait, it's impossible for Lotus not to go in this room.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most
Puzzle specifically for Lotus.
but given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
Yeah, you weren't expecting someone like that to be a fucking cybersecurity specialist.
It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
Didn't expect her to be a mother.
Yeah, Lotus has a lot of things going on.
Character of many depths. She's got so many layers to her.
She's got
And
so
such
many
fat
talents.
tits too.
Thank you, Karen.
Obviously.
Plus one. The screen will show you too. See? Isn't that strange?
No, not really.
Clover's just like trying to peek over from the glass in the other half. What's going on, guys? Hello?
Oh my god, yes, Joe, she's just stuck in there as we're talking about this!
You can really tell that he's just like anime Marty McFly from this.
You can tell he's trying really hard not to look back at her tits.
Oh, come on now.
Wouldn't you? Don't answer that you're gay, but
You're just
like
not
for
making it, are you?
I'm
Floor.
gay, but even my eyes are still drawn to those fucking things.
I'd be like, do you have like... Do you want like my coat or something? Like, cover up?
you want my
I have
vest?
like, I'm wearing several layers.
Yeah, that's 3 layers right there.
You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power.
What the fuck are you talking about, Lotus?
Genuinely, what?
Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
What the fuck is she talking about?
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating.
Hot as she is, you don't need...
Wait, but this allegory is important, so pay attention.
Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
You just see a little hand show up. Guys! Science boy woke up!
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe. What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See, doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
What?
We just don't know it.
No. Just keep an open mind.
Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose
My brain has also been damaged.
Me too.
Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
What?
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
One of the killers in the Hannibal TV show had that.
There's a standard JoJo that does that.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them will learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
That's fucked up.
The craziest thing is she's been typing during all of this.
Yeah, she's writing a code to make a brute force attack against the password.
What are we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
Thanks.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time.
What? Why is that?
Oh, Lotus.
Looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did.
What?
Let's see what we got.
The word force? Junpei!
Piece of cake.
How the fuck does Junpei not know what the phrase brute force is?
Screen changed again.
Guys,
What the hell is that?
there's that puzzle over there. You
No
gotta
idea.
go to the science boy and poke around in his No, Lotus, what are you doing? Lotus, the puzzle is over there. You need to get Clover to...
Hello? Oh, so the first night. I'm not gonna 35 tutorial.
5 nights at 5 nights at zeros.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do anymore.
Guys,
See? The keyboard.
my puzzle is over there.
Nothing.
Guys,
There's nothing more I can
oh,
do.
I guess you just have the password now.
Well, I guess I'll
Okay.
leave this
Well,
to you.
was he like? Did he know that we were like?
That'd be fucked up. Like,
We just dying here. There's a drain in the floor. We can make it a little longer.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well,
To be fair, you're the first one to do that so far.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
I wonder what we're supposed to do with this 3x3 grid of 9
I'm gonna take
cubes.
care of this myself.
Man. Hold on. Let me look at the fucking...
I don't remember what it is, actually.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Perry.
there it is. There's a solution.
Clicked off the window. Fuck.
Woo!
and you have to do it in 4 touches.
Man, that was hard.
I
you can
imagine it'd be
technically-
harder if you didn't get the notes.
Which you can technically miss, yeah.
Fuck, I clicked off again. I wonder what it unlocked. Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. We must have unlocked a computer puzzle.
What's inside door number 1?
What's in here? Keys? One's small and one looks like it goes some sort of machine. This one has the Earth symbol on it. Earth key. I'll tuck you away deep in my pocket. As for the other key, activation key. That's the key that they use to unlock the cigarette case at my job.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
In this timeline,
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Oh.
yeah, he said a lot of weird things actually.
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
What about like the speech about telepathy and shit? Like that was kind of weird.
I mean, he did mention that his hearing
I've been
is
doing
that
those.
of a regular person or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. See,
Harry, who the fuck is this? You DM'd me.
and
It's
his
Minkus.
arm.
His arm?
Yeah, my brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
It's not that. What do you mean it's not that? You're just gonna
Only one thing to do now.
turning it on. The monitor is on now, and it's full of letters. Showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of an abnormal subject behavior. Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, I just realized what ending we're probably gonna get, and it's a good one.
Pretty sure you've said that about all of them.
Submarine ending was a little lackluster, actually, I'd say.
Well, yes, I know that, but I realized that we're on the path for a really pretty fucking good one.
Junpei, this thing is on now. Yeah, it's because we activated the power on this side. Could you play with it a little?
I'm gonna DM you something, Seth. Also, hello, Seth.
Hi, I'm here now.
Turn this dial here. Turn.
You're
turn,
here
turn.
now. Meet our beloved science boy.
I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Well, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Can we talk about this when you get out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Yay! I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile from this chick. Typing this keyboard isn't doing squat. It says power restore to experimental device. Okay.
You gotta have Clover do something.
You increase the voltage. Roger, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to the max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover! Aw, shit. Just see like a fire start.
As you were saying.
Wait!
No! Science boy, no!
The mannequin's
No,
head!
that's science boy.
Oh, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Control device. The green light is on. Junpei, look at the light. Yeah, it's green. The emergency system activated. Disable the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei, come on, kid. Jump. She's safe. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Let's get out of here. Zero's like, I'm all for hosting death games, but I'm very serious about fire safety. Smoke inhalation is dangerous.
Smokey the Bear.
I can't believe that we got out of there not by even really solving the puzzle, but by fucking lighting the room on fire.
Hey, lighting the room on fire was the puzzle.
Zero was like, you guys are gonna play around with the mannequin and you ruined it! You ruined it!
Yeah, finally.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Jumpy!
June? Santa! 7! Hey!
Wow, they meet up? Who would have guessed?
You who watched the entire series, I suppose? This didn't happen
you've
before.
gotten other endings. You know that they all meet up at the end.
Yeah, but we're in the midway point.
That's the room they came from, that's the room
This is a different point.
It says C deck.
It says C deck.
Door 7. And door 8. Yep. They both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nonary game works.
That's how Nonary
That's how
works.
the Nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Why'd you have to say it like that? This is not dangerous.
Or so you know.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
Oh, hey.
I believe I understand what you're saying.
I think we're back on the main path if you want to skip.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
Yeah, we're back
no,
there.
there's a little bit more talking, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but
I've done
We've
this
already heard
section.
this shit.
Ah.
Wait, can you scroll up a bit, Justin? Okay.
Okay.
I listen. I thought there was a key on the door 5 path.
There is when you've gone through the whole thing. The first time.
I have not gotten to the end of this yet, so...
Okay, so all right.
What door did I not go into yet?
If the key is unlocked or not until you get to the end.
And if Justin did do the thing, then oh god, are we in for I believe 6 is the one we haven't gone through.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Just double checking.
Thankfully, it will tell us what choice it is.
I love the fucking Gigabrain play that Junpei does here.
It's so good.
Like, we were talking about this last stream, but it's kind of fun to see, like, a protagonist not just be a passive observer the entire time.
The last one. I want
Yeah.
to go through.
Very anti-Makoto.
Door 6.
Oh, there's 2 of them I haven't done, though. What the fuck?
Last time you were forced into door 2.
Yeah,
That's
you go
because-
through door
because
2
last
when
time-
you go through 3.
But door
because
2
last
always
time-
leads to the sub-ending.
Because through the 3 path, you didn't go through the other doors, remember?
And
So you
door
only
one-
You
had
don't
that
have the
key.
keys?
Door 1 leads to the axe ending.
Yeah.
Because
door
in that
2
other
leads to
segment,
sub.
isn't the segment I skipped the one where we go back through the door and find the body?
Yeah, you already
I
went
think-
through and
yes.
found Snake.
Yes, I think you went and found Snake.
Yeah, that's door 3.
Problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Well,
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
Just have Ace
what
go
are we
with
gonna
you.
do?
Please let Ace come with me. I've had next to no time with Ace. I've
Justin,
done all
when
of
he has a-
one puzzle
Justin-
room with
Ju-
him.
Justin was like, you're gonna be my favorite character, and then the game was like, okay, but no.
None for you!
At least I think Ace is your favorite character. It could be someone else.
I just
think it will.
like his voice.
Okay, Ace does have a...
He's a Skyrim voice actor, of course you would.
Well, he's also in Legend of Korra.
I never saw that, so.
Just a very good voice.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that
You're the
obvious?
Complaining that they didn't have a 1.
God, alright, Clover's fall, Matt, all sad now.
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand.
Huh.
I'll go through door 6.
Yes!
If we do
Grandpa!
what you suggested, we can all
Grandpa
pass
Pog.
through a numbered
Grandpa,
door and
some
no
might say.
one left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
You're
So
just putting
Grandpa-
words together.
Lotus, what do you guys think?
Didn't we find door 9 at one point?
Yeah.
Did we? I forget what path
In
that
the
was.
axe ending.
The axe ending.
Oh yeah, that's right. Anyways.
But you never gotta go through it because then because Clover, you know.
Yeah,
Kills
we,
you.
we got to the axe ending, and then like there was the one door that was left over, and we were like, oh, well, we should go through there to make sure that, like, you know, we didn't miss anything.
Yeah, it's the room with the church in it.
And then they
That
killed
has the 9.
3 people.
Alright, we're good to go.
See you later.
Ending my beloved.
Wait, Clover, don't move on your own.
I just like to see a girl boss winning. What can I say?
Lotus is the epitome of gaslight
We
gatekeep
should
girl
be going
boss.
as well.
She is.
Yeah.
So glad we get another puzzle room with Ace, though.
I just like talking with him. When he waxes poetic, I'm like, oh, you go, man.
Yeah, like when Santa or Lotus does, it's just weird. But like, I'd listen to Grandpa's stories.
Yeah, he's just telling me about his life.
Alright, let's go.
There it is. The number 6 door.
There it is. You guys ready? Yeah.
Hey, if you turn your head upside down, it's kind of a 9 door.
It's kind of a 9 door.
We just gotta enter it upside down.
Of course. Everybody start doing a handstand.
The other thing about this is, this has the 2 characters who have the least amount of info on, which is Ace and Santa.
I found it! It's right there!
Well, maybe it's time to get some info then.
I know jack shit about Ace. I at least know Santa's a fucking freak.
I love Santa.
That's not really, I'd say, a thing about
Everybody here's a fucking freak.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but at least Ace was like, you know what I hate? Love, hope, taxes, luck.
That was Santa.
That was Santa, yeah. That's what
You
I meant.
said
Wealth,
Ace.
hope, love, and luck.
Fuck.
I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
You shouldn't.
I'm not sure it's something.
You've done it all of twice now. You've done it 2 times.
We should finish this game before imminent.
Yeah, that was Ace's freak moment. It was like, oh, you need to leave someone behind. Procures some chemical.
Good thing I have this anesthetic.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
You're already on a cruise, though.
I agree.
All right.
I would get so motion sick just trying to
You know
solve
what
puzzles while rocking.
I still fucking wish that the
Door looks heavy.
that the Zero escape room was still around.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Like legit, you'd go in there with like groups of 9 and you'd get a number on the bracelet and everything. It was fucking rad.
Isn't this where they...
Cheese room.
Hold on, I'm crunching numbers, hold on.
Okay, math boy.
Okay, math boy.
Isn't this where, no, this isn't where Clover killed those people.
No, she killed him in the captain's quarters.
2 stories. Maybe even.
No, we came from the captain's quarters. Meaning she killed them,
In the torture room.
yeah.
This
Yeah.
space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko!
Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa.
Santa.
The shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side too.
Any of you chumps speak
This looks to be the
Japanese?
steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you
Uh-oh.
Hey, June.
Hold on, I'm gonna DM you something, Seth.
Oh,
Okay, my DMs are open.
is your fever coming back?
Yes, it probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And then I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right.
This is quite the combo. This is just boys' night now.
All right. Let's get started.
Boys' night in June.
Look at what I've DM'd you.
Real soon.
Junpei sits June down on the conveyor belt and just starts moving her.
Seek a way out.
Yeah.
Here it is, the largest room.
Yeah, it's
Well,
fucking...
June puts you on a conveyor belt. Time to get in the incinerator.
I looked through those, there's
Just
nothing
fucking
here.
throws her in the boiler.
Unfortunately, it's empty. Can I see that animation again? Nope, I can't.
It was a clean animation.
There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Look, Ace! Some kind of snowman secret meeting! These are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight. Man, you're too serious. We're dying!
God, what a combination of gentlemen you have here.
The slider is
Really
down.
in love with the setup right now. It's so funny.
I guess Ace feels like giving it a try. Nothing. Won't move at all.
At least he tried it.
Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? There's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. Saying we did something somewhere else in response mail? Yes, that's one way of putting it.
Hey, Sydney, I'm gonna snap you.
We aren't gonna get anywhere with a pile of boxes here. What the hell are these things anyways? Way too heavy to move. One of these doors to the furnace and there's an A on it. There's a circular wheel at the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens and it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in there. Alright, let's go.
Well, get in, boys.
This looks like the door we went into. Where are we?
Want to act Cole?
It must be on the other side, yes. Which will put us directly above the conveyor belt. Anyway, we should keep moving. There's a great deal yet to investigate. This place is fucking massive!
Mm-hmm. There's the C door.
Look at the other side.
And the B door.
Oh, the B door. Door.
Door.
What's in the door?
I'm saying we go B door.
Door.
Oh, I
hate those boxes.
Whoa. Spin it.
Spinny wheel. I don't feel any
Cheeky
resistance.
spinny wheel.
Shit!
Oh, jumping.
Good job, genius! You broke it!
Good job, genius!
I didn't break it! It broke all by itself! I collected the parts to repair it later, so you're welcome.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do with the wheel now, loser?
You can't go through that door that's blocked up. Justin, there's
You have to go
boxes
through B.
on it. You have to go through the door you went through before.
Shut up! Hand operated winch, there's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got a wheel I put up to the other winch. Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit. It's like they were made for each other. It's like this is a puzzle room or something.
It's like there's a puzzle to solve.
Thank you, Grandpa.
We should be able to haul up the wooden box.
Smile!
You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Okay, Ace. Whatever you say, bud.
Okay, that one felt kind of like... That one felt kind of patronizing, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Ace's whole, I'm counting on you now, you may want to turn that wheel now.
I'm counting on you this time.
It was a little patronizing, but I think Ace is allowed a bit of patronization.
He's here with
He's
Santa.
like 60. He deserves it.
He looks like 40.
I mean, he
That's
does
just
have
the
growing
anime.
hair.
He's
Yeah.
got gray hair.
Okay, you're talking to the person whose mom has like majority gray.
Okay.
And has had majority gray since 35.
Here's a true test. How old do you think Lotus is, Sydney?
I know how old she is because you've told me. So
Yeah.
How old do you think Lotus is, Justin?
I know how old she's in. She's in her 40s.
Hold on.
She's got
Yeah,
like
she has-
almost adult kids.
Cause yeah, she has like 20-year-old children.
That's right.
Unless she had those kids at like 10.
I don't think that's possible.
It is!
It is.
It definitely is. The world's
That's
youngest
weird.
mother was
Let's move
5.
on.
Interesting. I don't think that'll be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat. Sweats.
Well, that's what you get for being near a
The
furnace.
box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game.
I don't think that'd give you a fever.
If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
You ain't doing shit, Santa.
How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Dunno.
You know, speaking of experiments...
Yes!
There was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Here we go!
Time for waxing poetically.
I love this one.
Santa.
Speaking of experiments,
This is one of my favorites.
you just said we gotta get the fuck out of here.
No, this one's genuinely good though.
Yeah, this one I've heard of before.
And filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant.
I can't say
Santa.
The moment that Ace moved to Justin's favorite character, the top of the tier list.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant.
Wait, I want to screenshot that. Thank you.
Very interesting. Yet.
What?
God, I love Santa so much.
Anyway, this is my new favorite response image.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant.
Using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced...
Hey, quick question, Justin. Why did you send "I'm sorry, women" 3 times?
To get the nipples off of my feed.
Okay. Wait, what happened with the rats?
Rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy?
Oh my god, not again.
They were passing information to...
What, do you want to hear about the Gansfield experiment again?
How the hell
This is
would
like
I
the
know?
5th time someone in this...
If it's the 5th time, maybe it's important, Justin.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe if we keep hearing these anecdotes about telepathy.
And
I
fields
know,
you can't see.
I know.
Maybe it's important.
No, I know this, but I have to wonder, why do they all know this shit? How?
Why wouldn't I?
These are
Do
all
you
like...
know that a lotus has 8 petals?
What was that one about the fucking material that had never crystallized?
EBT? Or Ice 9?
No, Ice 9.
Ice 9 had never crystallized until one day it did.
That's EBT. That's EDT.
I'm not any kind of scientist.
Ice 9 is about the ice that never melts.
But I do know that story's true.
Remember? You had to talk about that while you were stuck inside a freezer.
Yeah.
Oh no, I skipped that one. I was locked in a
you'll
freezer.
have to go back and hear it, but either way,
Come on,
continuing
let's
on.
get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge.
Oh my goodness.
You ever think about that?
No.
No.
No. I know you think he's insane, but Santa's no joke my favorite character.
He's
aside
so
from, like,
good.
What does that mean?
Less
That's
than
so
I can
fucking
think
scary! You ever? I just
I'm
hate.
just a simple man. I look at 7 and I think, hello.
I just heard that and I was like, just the way he was like, you ever think about that?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else.
I emerged from the closet.
They were trying. I get it. They were trying to get these rats to admit they were gay. No.
Same joke,
What?
same joke.
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Can we get back to room escaping now? Cool.
Yep. Okay. Back
Back to the puzzle.
to the puzzle.
That took a while.
Hey, you're going back downstairs now. Just if you forgot.
Nope. Wrong way. You didn't have to go through. You didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh yeah, you did. Because you can't walk across that I mean, I guess you could bounce across that beam.
Box.
If you're.
Control panel
For
for something.
Well, what's on the back? 3 lines, huh? Huh. Well, if you find well, maybe it goes. I don't know, right there.
That was convenient. Dude, you did it! Everything looks alright. Yeah, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes, alright,
No,
I'll do that.
The purple one. Yeah,
Pushing.
idiot.
Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh, I think I might heard something turn on. Oh, what's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt is moving. The conveyor belt?
And June's going with it!
Oh, June!
Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's a bunch of coal in the belt, though. There's like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt. You just like start here like, ah! And she's like tossed into the fucking furnace.
Ahaha! I'm painting my nails, so I can't respond to any messages.
Since the belt started moving, it transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off the left end of the belt, right into the wooden box. Box filled with the coal. How am I carrying this?
With both hands.
Tent.
I wonder where you need to put the coal.
Oh, I didn't even run into this yet. Gear looks rusty, but it's still pretty sturdy. With golden gear. Doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game.
Hey, there's a hatch back there.
Bro, there's a hatch.
That's
Welded
apparently
shut.
welded shut forever.
Okay, well, what about the...
That
this
has
one's
to be
bronze.
important.
That one's bronze. Is the last one silver?
Yep.
Silver!
It's made of
Ayo.
pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be steel or iron gear. It's been coated. How do you know that? You don't know what a fucking wireless screen is, Junpei.
Because he's an enigma.
Junpei's so stupid.
Junpei's just big stupid.
He has so few brain cells.
That's just his special interest.
Junpei looks up Wikipedia, but only at 4 a.m.
Given its placement, that must unlock the door to the left. That's a weird indentation on this thing. Do you think it means you can insert something here? I would imagine so. Well, all I have is a box of coal. Yes, it looks like the exit. What if Ace doesn't even get to wax poetic this time and it's June shows up? I forgot she was even here.
Yeah, she's very sick.
She's just laying on the floor.
Oh, this room isn't even locked. We can leave if we want to.
I mean, yeah, no, you just go back. I mean, there's the numbered hallway, but there's nothing in there. You gotta go through A to get to the other side. We'll just then find out where this box of coal goes.
In this century? Probably not.
That's the one that broke off. Let me do this. Let me do this.
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
I'm
letting
just
my nails dry.
Vibing. Understanding what June is going through.
What do you mean, what June is going through?
Just sitting. Not able to do any puzzle.
Not able to do any puzzle.
Maybe you activated that now. Try it again.
Me when the migraine hits and I don't have any of my meds left.
Well, no, not those ones. The one at the end. Nope.
Nope, not yet. There's more puzzling. What about the box that you lowered? Did you get that?
Yeah, he got the control panel out of it.
Panel. What are the holes? The circles between the gears.
Oh, hold on, let me... Didn't mean to click on that.
No. Back out. These holes on the bottom right.
Oh, didn't even see these. Alright, let's do it. I didn't even see these hatches at all. It's dark here. Guess we expected that. Well, Amanda can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. That furnace is enormous, so we're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well, then. If the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help, too. Man, I don't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're all one step away from Breeze from falling over, June. Think you better rest up more, alright? But no arguing! You need your rest! So stay there. We'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright, time for some manly work.
Bros night out.
Dude, it's bros night. I wanna have like a rap song that's like bros before hoes, but the longer it goes on, it just starts being gay.
That feels like a Lonely Island. No, that's definitely a Lonely Island song.
That's yeah.
Well, you're thinking Spring Break.
Yeah.
But I'm talking like the rap genre.
Little Nas X will get to it.
Yeah, eventually. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Yeah, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Why did he think... What?!
You had matches in a different puzzle at one point.
Yeah, but once we leave a puzzle, we drop everything we found there.
In this timeline, I never went to a room with Santa.
You have matches in the room where you have to light that candle and put it on the desk, and that's it. That's it. That's all the matches.
And also, that's not this timeline. Perhaps there's an device.
If only steam engines were lit, I don't know, with some sort of machine.
Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Like these giant fucking metal gears, maybe?
You can't script this, fellas.
No.
Maybe we just gotta add more fucking coal.
Or maybe that thing will work now.
Maybe the lever.
I was on my way over, for the record.
Oh look, it's all yellow now.
I was on my way over as you were saying it. I just want to see if the gears do anything first. Hey, Junpei Ace, look at this. Big gears are turning under the boiler here.
Gear time, gear time.
Careful your shitty-ass scarf doesn't get caught in it.
It's called fashion, and it's ugly, and I love it.
Careful, June's shitty ass scarf doesn't get caught in it either.
Yeah, fuck her scarf. Her hair's all caught up.
He's not even wearing a scarf. That's like black tape.
Yeah, my guy is
Yeah,
wearing
they're
like
fashion, though.
leather belts on his neck.
Oh, you found a bronze disc.
Huh. I wonder if the others got. Whoa, the others got
Got a
something
gold
too.
disc.
Whoa!
You found the silver disc.
I wonder if I can like combine these all together.
Not here.
Only there was somebody that had, I don't know, 3 disc slate shots in it.
No, I know. I was just checking to see if I could combine these and then bring it up there.
No, you're gonna have to do it over there.
Because if you combined them first, then there wouldn't be a puzzle.
Maybe with these 3 discs we found, there's only way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe they're, I don't know, in the wrong places. Perhaps you're facing them in the wrong directions. Maybe you should rotate the discs. It's to make some of the lines connect to one another. No harm in trying. Instructions for operation! When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the right arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note that when the discs are switched, the angles of the discs are also reset.
Where were the discs when you picked them up?
I don't remember.
Good thing they have the outlines.
Good thing they're colored to match in a certain way too.
Oh, he did it. He's done it.
Yeah, I played Pokemon Gold and Silver. I had to make Kabuto. You think that was difficult?
My god, he's a genius.
I'm so smart.
He's a god gamer.
My brain has so many cells in it.
You found it.
You found it. There's gonna be.
The door's open. All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on this door.
What is it gonna do? Run away?
No, it'll close after 9 seconds.
We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let June pay.
I'm cool.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right.
I fucking love Ace. I just like that Ace is the one guy who's just like, what the fuck? No, what?
What is wrong with you?
He thinks like I do. Oh no.
Are you okay?
Jumpy!
Yes, I'm fine now.
Oh, look at that! Look at that face.
Let me check.
Aww.
So, you're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
I had a fever for this single puzzle room, and now you love me.
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
I was actually faking so I didn't have to do any of the puzzle.
I just really didn't feel like helping.
All right, let's go.
But you helped us with the coal.
Where?
I just like coal.
I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great, let's go.
Why was your sprite angry?
Determined.
Oh, it's
Excited.
What are you looking at?
Oh, what is going on?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Okay.
sister.
Hey, you wanted Santa lore.
You've got a sister.
You got the Santa lore.
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
Was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Jude, shut up. Jude, shut up.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait.
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was
Any of you
so
chumps speak
excited.
Japanese?
I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, Write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in her mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year. But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Fuck off!
Aggressive.
Alright.
That's
And
one way to
you're
react.
so mean to him.
Oh, tell me that his sister was one of the people taken and killed during the fucking experiment.
What are you two doing? Let's get moving. Come
Also,
on.
it's been a while since we've seen the rest.
I like how
of
the
this
door is
bit.
closed again.
Sorry, we
Yeah, the door closed. We waited too long. It opened again.
Top 10 things Floral would do is purchase and wear the exact same pants that Santa is wearing. They look cool as hell.
I haven't seen his full body, really. Like, well, I guess I just did.
Is this a warehouse?
He's got, like, Star Fox pants, I think.
Yeah, he's got trip pants on.
No, I believe this is the cargo room.
Brave Grandpa.
This must be
I
where
don't
they
think
store
Ace has
all
had
the
a single
special
CG yet. Other than the one where he's, like, dead, you know?
I mean, don't worry. There'll be more.
There are wooden crates everywhere.
Everybody gets some.
I wonder how old they are.
Too bad all of Lotus's are about her big ol' honka-bazonkas.
Let's get going.
I hope he gets an arc where she buys a shirt. What was she doing when she got kidnapped?
Dancing.
What were like some of us doing when we were kidnapped? Like, why the fuck were like these people dressed like this? It's locked. I guess we need a key to open it up. All of the boxes have numbers on them. What if you need a different key for each? Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something and had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. It's a picture. No, wait, is that a card?
Lotus! We can never escape!
Even when I go into the room without her, she's still here!
It's the Mercury symbol.
We've
The
searched
girl,
all,
but with horns.
we've searched all of the boxes. There's nothing in them.
Oh, there's some more. There's some more pictures. Hey, look, it's us.
Junpei.
Who's that?
June.
Oh no, don't look at it. I'm not cute at all in that. I don't look photogenic. I don't look sexy either. Next to Clover, my skin looks gross. And I'm not sexy like Lotus.
Lotus is 40.
And?
You're 19. Don't compare yourself to a 40-year-old. She's gonna infinitely be hotter than you, no matter what.
I know guys go for women who look like Lotus, but, I'm trying too. I'm doing the best I can, so please don't call me a board or a trash can or a cutting board. Wait a minute, I haven't said anything like that, have I?
I've seen some of the art the troglodytes on Twitter retweet onto my dashboard. You're not a board, don't worry.
She's more of a charcuterie board.
Not cool, man. You took this picture without my permission. Looks pretty cool, though. You look really handsome in this picture. Hey, knock it off, Hey, knock it off, lovebirds! What? We're not a couple? Not at all! Not in any way!
Subtle.
Subtle.
What's in the
Subtle
bag?
with a capital B. Subtle.
Bag. Oh.
Oh, it's 7.
That's not a good picture of him.
I see 7, and then go, yes. This man could crack my spine like a glow stick, and I'd let him.
I'd thank him.
I don't like men, but 7?
Oh, the 9th man! Forgot about
there
him.
he is. Yeah, it's okay, everyone does.
He's the first victim of this Nonary. It makes you think of it. He's acting pretty weird. I wonder what his deal was. He looks like some kind of criminal. Looks like one of those foods you see on a bulletin board at a police station.
Oh, he's a fucking cop!
He is in a police station.
Yeah, but we don't learn that in this timeline.
True.
Don't forget to click that other box,
The bag
that other
on the red,
bag.
on the right. No, above the, yeah.
Who's in this bag? It's Santa.
Man, the guy on this card is one good-looking son of a bitch. Way more class than that other chump. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Huh? What's your problem? I didn't say I meant you, did I? Shit. Any of you chumps speak Japanese?
What's in this one? Clover.
This is Clover's card. You know, looking at this photo, she's kind of cute, isn't she? Huh? What's up? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm going to kill you. You're going to die.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Why does her smile make me feel cold?
Oh, Taliesin.
7. Taliesin, my beloved. Snake.
Why are you calling him Taliesin?
Voice actor is Taliesin Jaff.
I see. Snake.
And a very good voice actor.
I'm big in love with Taliesin Jaffe.
Is that Snake's card? Yeah, you want to see it? No, that's fine.
What's in the
okay,
box?
why'd you ask?
No, the other box. Yeah, the box.
That's what we're missing.
Yo, he's looking pretty fly, though.
It's Ace's card. You look like some kind of European lord. Oh, my headshot. You want to see it?
This angle is very handsome Jack Borderlands.
It's actually a pretty good angle.
I mean, this is a pretty good shot of him, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to see it. In fact, we really got to get back to our search.
God, Ace really is Justin.
He just he just thinks very logically, like he's just like, no, I don't think I will. This is the only door here except for when we came through. Then this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. It's an electronic lock? No, it's just a keyhole and right on the doorknob. So to open this door, we gotta find the key that fits that keyhole. Yeah.
Wow. Great conversation, you two.
The monitor's off. I got a screen switch here and a red one and some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything, though. Maybe the power's off. Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light at the bottom, though. There's several lights here with numbers from 1 to 9. Only the light with the 9 is lit. There's 6 holes here. Looks like jacks for headphone cable. Jacks, huh? Then maybe we put something in them. Yeah, something might happen. Looks like it's covering something. A little shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something. What's gonna come out if it does open? Yeah, I'd like to know that.
Well, time to go back down those stairs.
How many of the character cards do you have?
All of them. I can see the machine. The spinning light on top of it kind of looks cute.
Oh god, it's this puzzle.
There are 4 crates lined up in equal intervals. Heavy-looking metal box.
Oh, hey, Matt. Just completely missed it, Justin.
No, he'll get there, he'll get there.
I got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful. I just wasn't expecting him to say that. I think it's an underused insult. I think it's I think we stopped using it and now it hits hard again.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what's throwing a screw at fences. Holy shit! This, oh man, there's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. And we can't get to the other side? Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. So why don't you do that, huh?
Because they wouldn't be able to get back. They just said it.
The crate triplets.
Jumpy's fucking internal monologue is so stupid.
Mm-hmm. Boxes.
There was something you missed there too.
No, you can. I think you can use the blue now.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers. Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finished the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened? Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
Annoying!
I think she really did just something, you know?
Physical contact! Physical contact!
Tripped directly into the electric fence, Jumpy.
A little messed up. Alright, well, let's just get out of here.
What if Ace fucks up the boxes while we're gone? He's like, I'm sorry, I just didn't know who had what number. I mean, where could 7 go?
You guys never really told me, you know? I was kind of out cold when we were talking about this.
How did you not know which one went into 7? Well, how was I supposed to know who had 7?
Sorry, I don't know who this hot lady is.
Didn't even put your own in the right place.
He like looks down at his watch and he's like, "That's a 1."
Sam's about to be on. Hold on, he's about to be on some bullshit.
If we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Uh-oh.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Uh-oh.
I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Uh-oh.
Soparil.
Oh, uh-oh.
Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
Is that how he had anesthetics on him?
Yes.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years.
Humane, quote unquote.
From the extracts of several different
I mean, I think I'd rather just pass out than get tear gassed.
That's true.
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
Like, it is kind of humane in the way if it doesn't hurt people, supposedly.
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
You know?
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Genuinely, yes, I very much am. Hey.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself.
I really hope Ace wasn't experimenting on people.
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having
I
trouble.
mean, just because he's the president of the company where, like, that owned a hospital, like, that's a couple steps detached, you know?
Yeah, that's...
Like, yeah, I guess he's related. You found his link to it now, I guess, a little bit, but, like...
What happened?
It could be anything.
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
Sad Ace should be a meme.
Sad Ace sprites.
Presbyopia, that's not the one that was brought up earlier, was it?
No, you're thinking of prosopagnosia.
What is presbyopia?
I'm googling it.
Presbyopia is really just, it's, people develop it in their old age. I think it's like, you have trouble focusing your eyes.
Farsightedness. It's when you need glasses to see to read. It's why old people wear glasses to read books.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so...
Oh wait, what the fuck? Snake's eyes are open!
Yeah.
It's actually much more common for people who are blind to have their eyes open the majority of time than have them closed. That's just something you often
all of these were also taken from their renders rather from their sprites.
Yeah. I know, but this is the only time you get to see Snake's eyes open.
They're often shown with eyes closed in media just because it's an easier way to differentiate that this person is blind.
Yeah, it's representative.
IRL, they often don't have the cloud.
Mommy Milker's CG.
In other words,
yes.
Oh, were you not here for that, Seth?
Sydney snapped it to me.
I see.
So
I've seen the CG though.
Which is how most people recognize each other.
Ooh, big ol' honk of the zonkas.
Have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Love the exact opposite CG, where instead of looking at the computer, he is looking at her honk of the zonkas.
I mean...
Well, looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve...
Yeah, that's not really any of your business, Junpei.
Are you just gonna walk up to this old man and be like, hey, you got face blindness?
Need to do the same for the rest.
Hey guy, do you have a really stigmatized disorder?
I like that noise!
Beep, beep.
Yeah, that was a good beep.
Pins?
I wonder where those could go!
Maybe you plug them into your phone.
Man, if only there was a place where we could put these pins. Man, if only. $9, so why don't you try it? Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines what lights go on. Well, I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins in the top part, and the 3, 5, and 7 pins in the bottom. You think maybe it's a digital root? The digital root? 2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. The digital root of 12 is 3, and therefore the light 3 turns on. 3 plus 5 plus 7 is 15. The digital root of 6. Yeah, okay, so I gotta get 9. I gotta make
9 is already on.
No. Oh yeah, it was. It is already on.
So he'd put 1, 2, and 3 pins in the top, and 6, 7, and 8 pins in the bottom. They turned off. 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21. The digital root of that is 3, therefore light 3 turns off.
Oh no, you have to turn on all of the numbers.
Huh. If we just turn them all on, yeah. Pick one of the 6 holes. Keep it up until all 6 holes are filled. Digital root puzzle.
Should you do a small and then a big?
Well, the first I'm just gonna like just get. Huh.
Justin, did you forget that both of those are 9?
Yeah, both of those are 9.
Are they? Oh shit. Alright, let's make 1.
721.
Oh, fuck, wait. 7, 2, 1. And then I'm gonna make 2, so let me do, what is it? 3, 4, 5 would make 2.
Hey, Flora, I'm gonna DM you something quickly.
Yeah, that...
Okie dokie.
No, that'd make 3.
Do 6, 4, 3. And do 4. Because you can't do 2 right now with the numbers you have.
And don't forget, 9 is pretty much any number. It's pretty much a 0.
So I'm gonna do 8, 1, 2 to make 2.
2.
And if I want to make 5, let me see. Let me do the
or
math.
you could
Let me
do
do the math.
6.
Let me do the math. Hold on, let me do math. Hold on, please, let me do this.
Okay.
Because I could get 5 by making 14. So,
I know what it is.
I do too.
Sorry, my head is like, my brain is fried.
Do you want the? Do you want? To
No, I'm gonna get it.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I could do, like, if I did 9 and 3, it'd be 12, but then I don't have that. Give me the answer.
7, 3, 4.
Yeah, 7, 3, 4.
Okay, then I just need to make 6 and 7. So, 7 I gotta make 16, and 6 I gotta make 15. So I can do, like, 9, 1, 6. Now I've made 7. And then if I want to make 15, let's see. 3, 4. I'm making 15,
8,
so 3, 4, 8.
5. Oh.
3, 4, 8. That'd be 7, then 15.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
There's a second part.
The shutter's opened up. Hey, does that mean? Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought it was doing so well. In case we got 9 holes and there's an F above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there are 9 holes. It means we need to insert 9 pins. That's boring. Why don't you just try it, alright? So, like, if I put that there... What does the F mean?
B, C, D, E, F.
F means 15. Yeah, 15 and base 10x. Why do you know that? You're right, that's gotta be it.
Yeah.
Give it one more shot. So I gotta make 15. Again.
In every single down, across, and diagonal.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Puzzle time.
It's puzzle time!
I would start with your big numbers, because they're going to be closer to 15. And so you can only put them in a couple of spots.
I want to put 9 there.
Because your corners are used 3 times, your middles are used twice, and your center is used in all of them.
So, in order to make that, I need 6. So, if I do 2 and 4, we'll make 15 that way. Because 9 plus 2 is 11, plus 4 is 15.
Mm-hmm.
So then if I want to go this way, say I did, 1 and 5, 15.
Okay, so, and then to do the cross, 2 plus 1, what would you need to make 15?
5 plus 9, put 6 here. 6 plus 4 plus 5 is 15.
Yep, but what about 1 and 2?
Hold on, I got my brain. Hold on.
Okay.
Because 1 plus 2 would be 3. What could I? I couldn't put anything in there.
Yeah, so you have to move one of those numbers.
shit. Okay. Because 1 plus 2 is yeah. Fuck.
If you flip your 4 and your 5 and your 1 and your 2.
So I could put 5 there and then 1 here.
Yeah. And then move your you have to flip your 2 and your 6.
No, wait, no. Fuck. Hold on. Yep. That's 15 there.
Your 1 and if you keep the 1 and the 4, you'd need a 10. So your 4 can't go there.
Okay, well I have this going this way. I think if I did like 1 going this way, then I could do the rest going there. But first I'm gonna piece together this way. This will come together. There's only so many combinations.
Yeah, can you flip your 9 and your 5 for me? Just have the 9 in the middle. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see here. So, 9 going across. So, what I have here, I could put 2 there. 5 and 2, that's 7. 7 plus 8 going there.
Between your 1 and your 8 needs to be a 6.
Yes.
But 1 and 2 can't be in the same row.
Fuck, yeah, you're right.
Why don't you move it so that the...
1 and 6, that's 7. 7 plus... I need 8 there. I'm gonna put 9 there. Because that's my biggest and runs into the most amount of routes. Because then I can go, like, 1 there, 5 there. I've made 15 going across.
Your 1 has to be in the middle of one of them. It can't be in a corner.
No.
Because the only way that you can use 1 is with 9 and 5 and 8 and 6. That's it.
Because going across there, I can do...
You can't use 1 and 2 in the same line.
So 1 does have to be in the middle, doesn't it?
Not in the middle. It has to be on one of the center of a line.
Okay.
Because 1 can only go with 9 and 5 and 8 and 6.
And 2 has to go there, so it's not crossing 1.
Yeah, so your up and down has to be 8 and 6 with the 1.
Because that's 11, so then 4 has to go there. And then 8 plus 2 is 10. Uh-oh.
Flip your 8 and your 6.
Okay, that's 8. 8 plus that.
Something is wrong.
Yes.
8 plus 9 plus 7 is not 15.
8 plus 9 is already over 15. So those can't be the same row either. Interesting. So...
What if you had 5 in the middle?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. 5 is kind of a neutral number.
Yeah.
So, I already know that I have to have 1 and 2 away from each other, no matter what.
Yeah, and then put your 9 on the end.
9 there, and I need 8 there.
And your 8 and your 6. Have to bracket your 1. Have it be 7 and 3 on the other sides of the 5. No. 5 plus 7 plus 3. Right?
Well, let me
Instead
see.
of the 2?
6 plus 5 is 11, plus 4 is 15. 1 plus 5 is 9.
8 plus 4.
8 plus 5 is 13. I'd need 2 there, but I can't put 2
So
there.
move your 2 over.
2 there. I'm just gonna make sure everything right now is correct. Yeah, no, that should be good.
No, 6 plus 3 plus 2.
6
It's not.
6 plus 3 plus 2. Oh, fuck.
12.
Flux, are you having fun?
There it goes.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we
Hey,
go,
guess
all
what?
pins inserted, all lights lit.
Oh, you did it!
We did it. With a lot of help.
I mean,
I
that
love
is
math.
probably one of, yeah, that's a really good puzzle, though.
Yeah, it is, but it is a long
next
one,
one?
too.
Not fun.
I think it's fun when you're not doing it.
Yeah. Click on the screen.
There's a coffin.
I wonder if it's got a zombie in it. Or
Vampire.
Egyptian
Maybe
princess.
Snake's in there. That's where he's been hiding this whole time. He's not
You think
dead, it
Snake's
was
in
a
a coffin?
prank. That's where
Snake is dead.
That's where the 10th man is. It's called the push.
Pushmaster 5000.
Oh, is this just a box pushing puzzle?
Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
I feel like I'm not going to, though.
Oh yeah, no, most people hate them. I just think that they're fun because, you can force them fairly quickly.
You can move in 4 directions, you cannot move diagonally. The Pushmaster is Pushmaster 5000 to move count exceeds the battery life, it will reset.
That's right.
Oh, this sounds
You can
awful.
You have a limited amount of moves to put what you need. Put what you need to put.
Battery dies after 50 moves.
Me too. That's how many spoons I have.
So I gotta get those boxes over there. So this is a Pokemon fucking strength boulder puzzle.
Yes, it is.
Which are the crates that you can't move?
Metal.
The steel ones.
So the 3 gray.
3 gray ones.
You can move the
okay.
brown ones.
And you can only push, you can't pull?
Can I push
Sorry, I was a
2
little
brown
distracted
ones?
while you were going through the stuff.
Yeah, you
It's
can only
called the
push
bo-
forward. And you can only push one at a time.
It's called the box push, not the box puller.
Yeah, baby. I already failed the puzzle. Okay, let's see here. Because I can't get it out of the corner once I put it there.
Nope.
But I can.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And then the one on the far left.
Except, there's one problem with your plan here, Justin. Well,
No.
no, just knock yourself.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna figure this out, though. My first step was correct. That wasn't, though.
No.
Let's not give him hints. I want to see what he does.
Mm-hmm. This does make me want to play Professor Layton games, though. Not gonna lie.
I mean, honestly, that's why I liked Puzzle Agents so much, is that it was like a new Professor Layton game, even if a lot of the puzzles were easy.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a new Professor Layton game, but not.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Kind of a shame that Lady Layton sucked, though.
Yeah.
Now, Justin, surely you notice the issue here.
But man, was I close. I was very close there, you gotta admit it.
Do you wanna...
Why do I have 51 moves now?
It gives you more as you fail. Do you want a little hinty?
Just got it.
No,
Still
I'll
move the
tell you a
boxes
little
in.
hinty. You
Sure.
have to get the second from the top first.
Second
Here's
from
my
the
little
top, you
hinty.
mean that
You can
one?
still move them while they're in the yellow area.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Those are your Seth Perry hint coins. And then up. Push the one in the yellow up first.
Listen, if you make the same goddamn mistake again,
I love the sound that it makes.
Justin, go down.
Just. And then up.
This is
Uh-oh, Justin.
All the way back around, buddy.
I'll figure
Justin,
this
there's
out.
an easier way to get those boxes in those positions than what you were doing, by the way.
Did everything I say go right through your ears?
Yeah.
Let him figure it out. Maybe
Yeah,
he
let
wants to
me.
ignore your
Can, am I
hints. He
am I
wants
like
do it on
allowed
his
to
own.
play the game? Like, guys, what the fuck?
No.
I know it might be
Gonna
frustrating for someone who like watched a playthrough, but I'm genuinely trying to play the game.
I think Justin is having fun. Let's not ruin it for him.
Yeah, like let me play the game. I don't
I forgot
like.
that you will get a limited amount of moves in this puzzle. It's yeah. Well, we made a funny little cross pattern.
Whoops.
Back to square one.
Yeah, there's a lot of squares. Definitely fucked that up. I like when I do like motions like that. It sounds like We Will Rock You. Wee.
God, I forgot about this puzzle.
Does it fill you with a rage flux?
When I'm not the
I
one
am
playing
so-
it, no.
I think it's making me more angry that I'm not the one playing it.
Really?
Oh, well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I
am
love these
so
kinds of
fucking
puzzles. Fuck, wait, no, I didn't. I fucked up something there, and I wanted to go back, but then I realized again, I got limited moves.
Only one.
I'm pretty sure that I know the pattern of the solution, and I'm glad that I'm not the one that people are like, I have the solution for you.
Because you take it?
Maybe,
I can't put
I
them
don't
in that
know.
pattern. I always have to keep at least one space open. And I can't put them there. You know what'd be a funny stream is if you guys watched me play Rhythm Heaven.
Do you say that like you have rhythm or you have absolutely no fucking rhythm?
Oh, no. I have
ain't
rhythm.
got rhythm.
I just panic. It's Rhythm Heaven, but I'm screaming.
I've, as someone who's 100%ed the DS and Wii version, that sounds like torture for me.
Yeah, torture for me too. Man, that felt right. Look at that. Look how close that looks. It's almost like I did it.
Almost. So close.
Which is only one step closer to actually doing it. Because it just means that I gotta do that again and just push the one up. So... Wait, fuck, no. But I got this now. Nope, I fucked that up, but I'm closer. Because then I can push you straight into there. So...
Oh!
Done. See, that's why you guys gotta let me do it. Don't give me solutions. I just want to play the game and enjoy it. I'm not here to push through fast.
What's the next... Oh yeah? Well, what's the next step in your master plan? Yo, they've got cutscenes!
Yo, the 3D cutscene.
Pushing!
Pushmaster 5000, my beloved.
Well, Jumpy, I hope you know parkour.
Just kidding.
What?
Whatever.
He didn't even sound that shocked. He's like, Mummy.
Okay.
What are you, British?
And inside is...
Gun!
A gun?
A revolver.
Ghost.
Looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
Pretty old.
I don't know, shoot at someone and find out.
These real bullets? Oh, if this is real...
Hey Santa, come here.
Hey Santa, come here. I'm gonna try this thing out.
Take it? Of course
Come
not.
closer.
All
I'm
something
not
like
going
this
to
is gonna
shoot
do is
you.
cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that...
Well, I'm sure there's no Russian philosopher who has anything to say about this.
Man, I'm sure that there's no one out there who might kill someone in this game.
In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither. Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Santa pocketing the gun.
A rusty key.
I guess that just goes to the door, doesn't it? That's all that's left in here.
Well, we've definitely left that gun behind.
Yay, looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see, this key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Yes, it's opening. There was like no wax poeticking. No one had to spit shit at me.
They were too busy thinking about math.
Yeah.
A long hallway, huh? Let's check it out.
Well, get running.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through
Hey,
the
on the
number
right.
6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
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 Oh, the Iron Maiden.
It works.
Jumpy just so shocked at the idea of an elevator that doesn't require any bullshit to open.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
How much? There's a lot more flow, isn't there? Oh, we're getting. Oh shit!
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
What's in this room?
Back there is where Clover killed everyone.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed
There's gonna be 9 of them, aren't there?
After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now
Zero's trick!
1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, for example.
Well, it's a good thing you guys can still do this.
Yeah, it's a good thing you guys didn't start panicking because only 5 people could go through a single 9 door.
There are a bunch of combinations that work.
Fucking rubes.
One team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple.
It means you guys are a bunch of fucking suckers.
The Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning, but if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so.
What do you mean? 2 people are dead. Now, granted, one of those was the 9th man, but the other was Snake.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
No, we gotta go back. Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
You'll die!
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides,
I mean, June could also maybe go get the other 4, you know?
Escape with this
Yeah.
sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
Maybe they could have taken the bracelet off of Snake's body. Or is that bracelet useless now?
Alright, let's go.
I think bracelets... I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
It's not really like there's a precedent for it.
Come to
Working
think
or
of it.
not.
What is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh.
It's a chapel.
Looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move. Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Huh? Huh? Uh-oh.
I'll get in the elevator. It's going up.
Look, it's... Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Hey, can you check the flow for a second, Justin?
Floor?
Just curious. The
flow.
Just curious. Okay.
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but
Clover.
Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
She went in the fucking vent in the torture room!
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Well, this is certainly giving me a certain vibe.
We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake. Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, arms hideously twisted. Wait. Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's
Wait a minute.
a normal person's arm. The axe is
Wait a minute. That's peculiar.
Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
No, explain it to her! This is important! That's not him!
Well, if it isn't Snake, who could it be?
That's not Snake! Snake had a fake arm!
Jude! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What?!
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Wait a minute. Holy fuck, we are on this ending.
Did I get, like, a different ending? Did I get the unlocks?
Hold on. Can you check the flow for a second? If I'm right.
Still on this.
Yeah, I'm almost confident that you're on the, one of the special endings. Let's sit down, fellas. We're probably gonna be here a while.
Clover.
Oh, fuck.
Clover. Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June.
We're actually...
Are you alright?
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll just see where this
Still doesn't do the
goes.
split.
I think so.
You should get some rest.
I can't remember what happens in each ending.
Can you sit?
Yes.
Genuinely, I can't remember.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud.
Whoa.
Follow me.
A closet?
Oh, we never found out what was in here.
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open.
Bet the combination's 9.
This is...
Just a single 9?
If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door, the 9th man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Oh, the hell? This smell is... Oh.
Blork!
Boy.
Gross.
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
We're still on the middle.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now we're getting one of the big endings.
Oh, I see.
Strap in, buddy.
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. Real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means... the left hand.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Because in church things, people in churches kind of hate lefties.
Mm-hmm.
Left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words. How about reading them backwards?
How about reading them backwards. Gone and truth. Enog and Turt. What am I saying? Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the riddle was trying to say.
I just wanted her to do that.
How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth. Well, that makes even less sense. Clearly, switching the words isn't going to help.
I mean, not as little sense as Enog and Hithra.
Maybe there's something about how they sound out loud. Truth. Gone. They sounded the same in my head. What else could gone and truth mean? Truth.
It's a fact, in other words, something that's right.
Then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
Sorry, I clicked off again by accident.
The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if
I pressed them in the following order. Oh, what the fuck? So wait, it was truth gone, truth gone, truth gone.
Truth is gone,
so...
truth is gone, and truth is gone.
Beep, 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 beep.
Now activating self-destruct.
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Let me write that down. Do you think I'll need to write that down?
It's worth it. It's worth it. I can't remember if they just do it for you or not. Sort of that.
He just does it for you.
Does he?
Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4. 1, 4, 3. Ha. 1, 4, and. Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
The prize!
Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Snake. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO. Gentaro Hongo. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Teraki Kubota. That's a brand in America. I do not know why I couldn't pronounce that.
It is a brand.
Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Kazushika Musashido.
Yeah, I must punish them. For the innocent lives they sacrificed, this is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait. Then you
Dun
say...
dun dun.
Yeah, I've got it figured out. I know.
Dun dun
Snake.
dun.
Anyway, if you could all please move
Dun,
to the big
dun,
hospital room.
dun.
I'll explain
Yeah, stop.
everything as soon as we get there.
Killing the atmosphere.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. We have
1
an
hour
hour.
till we all fucking drown.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
It took 4 inputs.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Ace?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4
It was 4 inputs because Junpei.
Oh, I see.
You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you
Yo,
answered,
the epic ableism
if you were Santa,
moments.
then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well.
Oh, she didn't have to explain it.
I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
I crunched the numbers earlier. It was logical.
What possible evidence do you?
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us.
You crunched the numbers earlier, Justin?
In the big hospital room.
First stream, he did the math on who could have possibly
killed.
Yeah.
Say that Ace had taken the 9 bracelet when he had been through. He could have gone through the door with Snake. 1 plus 9 is 10, plus 2 is 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. He could have opened that door. He's the only one who could have. Alone.
There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions.
Fuck, I clicked off again!
I only wanted to save the
Move my mouse around a lot because I'm cold.
Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
Ego is the moment.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia.
Let's say, hypothetically.
If that were the case, you would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical. Gentaro...
Name!
We finally have a name for somebody! That took a while!
Hey,
So
any
what
of you
if I-
chumps speak Japanese?
I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit.
I like the way he said that.
Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was.
So is Snake alive right now?
You said
Who knows?
Put this other man into door 3, right?
It is a mystery.
Maybe.
That certainly isn't Snake dead in there.
Done that alone.
There's certainly someone dressed like Snake dead in there. Remember, the face is unrecognizable.
I couldn't have opened
The
door
face
3 with
was
only myself
fucked and
Guy
broken.
X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
Oh, you dumb fuck.
Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about?
The Junpei plays!
Pocket. It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me.
So I was right on my number crunching.
Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force.
Yeah, take it off, old man.
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
That's not the right sprite for that. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
His face is shaded differently. Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
We're going left.
You're in it now, Justin.
I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the ring. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere
This is
moments,
different.
How so?
This is a change of pace.
I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet.
Wasn't expecting him to be, like, a big bad. But I started piecing that together once, you know, it clicked in my head that, if I'd done this before I'd done the other ending, it would have taken way longer for it to click.
I quickly pocketed.
But because I have done the submarine ending, this clicked fast.
I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran.
It's never explained, but I can tell you right now that was Ace faking his death in the sub ending.
Really?
You only checked Clover's body.
Well,
Lotus only checked Clover.
I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing.
That's not Snake.
His mouth simply
Sure isn't.
open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged.
Holy shit, Snake was in the coffin!
I tend to gloss over the
You say something?
like that.
It just
be.
clicked. It just clicked.
I mean, he might be.
That man was Snake. I
We'll
knew
find
Snake
out.
had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was?
Probably. Probably, yeah. I mean, 9 years is a lot of time to forget what someone sounds like.
Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard the report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
There's your ACG you were waiting for.
That was how I killed
Yeah.
Clover.
You son of a bitch!
And we'd put it on
Yo,
7
this-
and say, I knew 7 wouldn't kill someone.
Well, this old man's about to get his ass beat.
I admit it. I've lost.
Well, at least he won't know who's kicking his teeth in.
Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost
Oh,
to
okay.
Zero. Not you.
Alright, dick.
Does it matter at this point?
Does it matter? You lost.
With myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this.
Is he wearing a blue belt? I thought those were his pants before.
Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls may be saved. I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Gygax wear his clothes so that we don't think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must
Probably
be
laughing
knowledge
at
of
Ace.
Everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? because I killed Clover?
Yes!
Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
You're dead.
Oh, fuck.
A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Fuck you!
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Oh my god!
I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 2. No.
Her honka model.
So about those
are out.
ACGs, huh, Justin?
3 people? What do you mean?
Yeah, I love that they couldn't stop the horny just for the one CG where she's got a gun to her head.
The person who killed the knife.
She has this CG, but on a different background later. Don't worry, you'll see her honka again.
Thank you.
Listen to this
While we were
shit.
examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Son of a bitch.
His wrist is so skinny.
You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
You could have just said it was. That wouldn't have kept things spicy.
Had 4 reasons for
I mean, he was also about to blow up. You can't blame him for not having a clear head.
As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful...
This is terrifying, but this CG looks so good.
...become a threat to me.
I know.
As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game, I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell him, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found a gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Hold on a minute.
What?
Son of a bitch. I know why he grabbed Lotus. He's leaving. 189. That is a digital root of 9.
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed...
He's leaving us to die.
I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn!
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I want his trip pants so bad.
Really, I'm fine. You shouldn't be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
We're running. Son of a bitch. I liked Ace. God, I liked Ace.
You can still like Ace. You're allowed to like villainous characters.
I mean, I just think...
I just liked Ace as the geriatric
ultimate
old man
heel
that
turn.
was just being, like, constantly the only guy not to spit shit at me.
And now he's taken the ultimate heel turn. Sorry, bud.
You think they already went through?
They did a good job.
Maybe. Let's check the red.
It's vacant. Engaged.
It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route is at 9. What's that sound?
The coffin.
Cask of Amontillado.
Come on, come on. Come on.
God, Monster.
For the love of God, help me.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness
Fuck
to
the
suffer
puzzles!
1,000
Breaks the door down.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you can just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Hold on, wait. Am I gonna do a puzzle room? No, this is a novel section.
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Oh, the CG.
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone. Or something like that.
What about the second half of the message?
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try.
A waste of time is standing here talking about
The
it.
necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Damn.
Who said that?
Fucking got you good. He fucking got you good 2 times in a row, man.
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
I knew it!
Snake!
Let's go!
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I?
Good to have you back, buddy.
Oh man.
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything? What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, come on, just tell us if you know. I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
Well, let me think of this. Do we have a digital root that makes 9? 5 and 7. No, yeah, 5 and 7 is 12. No, we don't.
What do we do now? The three of us can't make a digital root of 9. Yeah, we just get 5. We're stuck here then.
We don't even have a 4.
I just remembered something.
What? What is it?
Oh, but we do.
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero's bracelet. What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet? Yeah.
Oh, they can go in.
Where did you get that?
I can't.
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
7, 2, 0 is 9.
Yep.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0. Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually
Oh, it's
produce
10.
number 0 when scanned.
So, hold on, let me run that math again. 5 and 2 is 7, 7 and 7, 14. No, it's still not right.
Well, let's see what they
Try a
think.
few different combinations. Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains. Oh, got it.
They decided to use the following combination. I'm gonna do all of us first.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4. Then
They decided to do the following combination. I have a feeling it's me and Snake.
bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2. Didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then
Really, it's gonna be me and 7.
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Yep.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem. That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My
What's
last
that?
resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
My?
Suffocation, lack of breathing.
And the remainder would be 2, 3, and 6. They can't leave. Unless somebody had, could you imagine they didn't mark off the 0 bracelet and from, like, far away in the ship you hear the captain blow up?
I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion.
Wait, what did he do?
You'll see.
I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed.
Come to think of it, the 2 bracelet was on that guy.
I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest.
Give it a second. You'll see.
If I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Right, the arm!
Brother's left arm is. It's not like a.
He can fucking remove it!
Mm-hmm.
Yep, dude just takes his arm off, slips the bracelet off the other way.
Son of a bitch.
Weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Have to be afraid of the door if we don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
That's how the other guy was able to get the bracelet
These
on.
stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Same CG.
New backgrounds.
Why? Why is there another
Was
one?
right. New background pog.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Fuck you!
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre
love you,
style
Thomas and
has
Jackie.
been used.
Yeah, you didn't really comment on his new threads, Jeff.
I thought it was like there was more pressing matters.
Fair enough, but they are pretty stylish. You gotta admit.
How did you get it? Snake?
Yeah, he does look pretty dope.
The 3 of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
That would have worked.
What? Ah, well,
Oh fuck.
your
Oh, here we go.
suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time to enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake. What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you. What was that? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The snake! Don't do it!
Express that he is a gun! Snake cannot tell that he is a gun!
Snake! Snake! Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
Oh, he's up.
No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
You already shot him, man. What more are you gonna do?
Shoot him more.
And the hammer, apparently.
Well, there goes his bullets.
Finally. I'll kill you. You won't get away. You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you. Yeah.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You can be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go! Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now! Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Man.
1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
He's...
Share! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
You do.
No, but you do.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you do, King.
Why? Why? 0! 0!
Oh yeah, the horse thief from the beginning of Skyrim. Thank you, Seth.
I like to think that Snake is still alive in there, and he's also fireproof. He survived 5 gunshots. 6,
Not that
actually.
lucky, I'm afraid.
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't
Oh
worry
yeah,
about
it's
them.
it's
Just stay here
6
and wait.
gunshots.
All
Seth
right?
is right.
Yeah. It's like there goes all of Ace's
He's a fucking
leverage.
trooper.
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
If I can get it to work, presses
Yes.
one button SFX.
Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, hey, cool, this is an elevator.
There was an elevator in this room the entire time, huh?
Where'd they go? Oh, damn.
Where did they go?
Don't be dead. Don't be dead. I feel like the ship should be sinking by now. He checked every fucking room. Oh, he's going down. E-deck.
I guess if he runs around fast enough.
Yeah.
I am speed.
Connie! Connie! No, no. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No,
No way. No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy.
Actually, you know, think about it logically. The places we've been, like, I feel like it took a lot longer to get around places if we just solve puzzles in them, but once the puzzles are solved, it's not that hard to get around this place.
Well, yeah, it was originally like a commercial cruise liner. If it was hard to get around, then, you know, customers would be fucking pissed and shit.
You're gonna see me again.
I feel like this is the exact dialogue from the last ending.
I think it actually might be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the same CG, but with her laying on a different floor.
It is the exact same.
It's also the same
Oh.
dialogue.
Oh, this is new.
I love you repeating CGs.
Where
Hey, if it
is
works once,
Santa?
What the hell are you talking about? No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path? What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
What is going on?
Zero lost.
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
Where is Santa?
Connie!
Where is Connie?
Oh, God.
Where is the Connie?
Where is she? Connie! Connie!
How far could she have gone?
Connie!
Is she in the fucking coffin?
Wait.
No.
White smoke.
And so it goes.
Damn. Damn.
Wait, really? That's it for this ending?
Yeah.
That is the safe ending.
This is the first good ending.
It means that we're getting gassed out and we're getting brought back home. At least that's the implication, now that, you know, the people who needed to get punished were punished.
I mean, maybe it's just to get, like, a peaceful death while you drown, you know?
Might be, but I mean, it seems like Zero achieved his goal.
No, it seems like Zero didn't achieve his
It
goal.
seems that Zero was pretty reverent. You know, Zero very much said he lost, you know?
Yeah, but Zero got ace killed.
Okay, but my question still remains, what did Zero mean when they said, I have lost?
Where was Santa?
It's a good question.
It's an excellent question. Like, genuinely, where the fuck was Santa during that?
He got inside the coffin and was gonna be like, "This is gonna be so good. I'm gonna scare Junpei."
You know, maybe
pranks!
Maybe he was
Handful
like,
of whipped
fuck,
cream.
I'm out of time, I'm getting in the coffin. Not a bad
got
plan.
Fucking hidden somewhere, and he's like, I'm gonna cream this man.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be back. That was a lot.
Yeah, sure was.
The end. Or is it?
Oh, God above. 586. The safe ending. Fucking good lord. How are we feeling, Floral?
I'm very confused.
Yeah, no. The true end will, oh boy.
You know, I know what happens in the game. I've never actually properly been through this ending.
It's so fucking good, though.
Ending. Hey, Seth, you watched somebody else play it. What was your feelings when you got to this ending?
I had a lot of questions, and I was sad that Snake had died.
I am also sad that Snake died.
Yeah, that fucking Taliesin voice acting, though. God.
Oh, Taliesin, my beloved.
He fucking killed it.
I think I was just mainly railing that it was pretty much the exact same, like, scene as the boat ending, the sub ending.
Okay, real talk. I was not paying attention when you guys got the boat ending. I don't know what happens.
It's pretty much the same thing as she's like, I'm not gonna make it, except instead of whatever happened here, she had been stabbed.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think that was after my internet was like cutting out a bunch, so I just like was like, okay, I'll catch this in the VOD later, and then didn't.
Do you guys want a funny meme? A funny
In these
tag?
trying times.
A funny meme in these trying times.
Yes, please.
By all means.
But it made you laugh.
I don't like it. Epic dislike button on this one.
Well, are you saying that you don't follow me for red, purple, and pink?
You can't tell me to look at red because I am dyslexic and I did read that wrong several times.
Oh, what did you read it as?
There was not an S in that final word there, huh, when I read it the first couple of times. And I almost would have said yes, but instead...
Man, I've gotta say, that's a lot to unpack. Like a suitcase worth.
Oh?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
God, yeah, that is a lot to unpack. Let's,
First of all, seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
It's just a cool Titanic. Is this a dead body? Who do you think did it?
At the very beginning with Lotus did have motion blur on her titties.
They're just going too fast for you.
There you go. Safe ending.
Yellow key.
Yeah, so I got every unlock.
What's
and now you've got a yellow key.
What's the red keys on some of these?
The red keys are to get this ending.
Oh, okay.
If you had missed even one of them, you would have gone down a different path.
If I,
you could probably actually do because it's kind of lame.
I don't know what I got. How could I have even missed those?
If you went through the other door at the very beginning.
Yeah, you had to go
went down
through...
the other door.
Yeah, safe ending is specifically 586.
So
but if you would have gone 486, it would have been different.
So if I'd done 5 and I'd gone for the axe ending, I would have gotten a separate ending.
I mean, you can... I'm gonna be honest with you. The ending that's on the other side of the middle path is, like, easily like the weakest ending in the game, so you can probably get it if you want.
Yeah, you want to do that real
But here's
quick?
the thing: you don't actually need to get it.
Yeah, you don't.
But I mean, if you're if you want a completionist, then you can.
I like that they made their weak ending the one that isn't mandatory. That's good. They were like, yeah, I recognize that this one's kind of BS.
Okay, I'm gonna head here and go for the original door that I'd done just to set my path there.
Theoretically, all three of the bad endings aren't mandatory.
No,
Yeah.
you only need that ending.
You only need, you only need safe.
Safe ending is the only mandatory ending before the final one, but...
if you're wondering what I was doing in the other room, I went and brushed my teeth as well.
5.
Imagine knowing how to do math. It definitely isn't me.
Same here.
When you guys were doing those math puzzles earlier, I literally muted myself and like got up and was making snacks.
When you were doing the fucking puzzles,
okay, so
when
it
you
was
were doing the
4 that I have to
fucking
go
puzzles with the
through.
pins, I was alt tabbed because I was just like, right.
God, I just wasn't expecting to be that much of a villain.
He's a
I figured he had like some secrets on him.
Goodbye, Snake. I love you.
I could not have predicted that he was kind of partially the big bad. Obviously, Zero's the big bad.
I mean, this game, like I said, this game fucking zags you, dude.
I just didn't think he'd be that fucking big!
I mean, he is quite large.
Yeah, he's like second tallest.
He's also a little chunky, I'll admit.
7 beats him out.
You've set your path.
Now you can get back on the onto the timeline.
Flow, okay.
Then literally anything works.
I can just head down to here.
Yep, now that it's locked again.
I could also do the same with the other side of axe ending.
No, you cannot.
Really?
Nope,
I can't.
you need to get those white keys.
Oh, those
well,
are
I mean,
different.
yeah, you need to get all of the white keys before you can even begin to go down that route.
Well, you know, I only missed the one the first time just because I didn't listen to June's little speech.
Justin, that route is an entire fucking stream.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's the main ending to the game.
That's the fucking true ending, Justin.
Oh my.
And you also need the yellow key to get all of the white keys.
Because if you don't get the yellow key, you get a to be continued ending there.
Which is lame.
She isn't.
My mouth is minty now.
Nice.
Bro, you gotta go look for Clover. She's missing.
Alright.
Where is Clover?
We should probably split
Where
up.
could she be?
I'll head back to the stairs and take the L at June. You can take the stairs up to Beacon.
All right, that sounds good, but
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh?
Oh.
That's already different.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
This is already different. Yep.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Full still on that first, on the split for a while.
I'm sure I didn't really miss very much. I mean,
Yeah.
Clover's gonna be dead regardless.
No, Clover.
No, Clover, don't die. You're so funny. Haha. Funny axe girl.
Clover, don't die. You're so sexy.
I wasn't gonna say that because she's 16.
L.
Isn't she 19?
I'm gonna Google this. Hold on. We will see.
I thought
who
she was
takes
16.
The L in this.
Because 19...
No, she just wasn't able to drink, but she...
Clover is 18 as of 2027.
Is this happening in 2027?
Yes.
How the fuck did you not know what a wireless screen was? What the fuck is wrong with Junpei?
He was too busy distracted looking at the mommy milkers. We've covered this.
It's like, I'm on it, I'm what? Don't look at
I think...
Don't look at her tits, 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 don't look at her tits!
He opened the elevator, and there she was.
A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei... Her body was limp, and her skin smooth and pale as always. Oh shit! Was covered in bright. Well, I know who probably did this. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake.
I love the hand behind the back. Hey, wait! I never actually realized that Lotus is wearing pants.
Yeah, I just thought that she like.
She's wearing hippie pants.
Wearing bell bottoms.
A slow, cold drop of sweat.
She's a
trickled down his
child of the
back.
90s.
He felt the stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by a little more than instinct, he began to walk toward Lotus slowly. Each slow movement.
See, I love her belly button star. Gotta
Finally,
give
he
me
stood
one of
next
those.
to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm.
No hand.
Something
Yeah, no
somewhere,
hand.
Junpei, shaken mind, told him she'd been killed recently. Well, yeah, you just saw her, like... You guys have only been here 9 hours. You guys will only be here for 9 hours.
Wait, so in this ending, is Ace trying to open up the 9 door before you even get a chance to get in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. Radar, stop it! The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she'd been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Yeah, we know.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they may have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer would want to be the bracelet, probably more likely the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from getting the number 8 bracelet? Thought only entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange, and the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, that pain hit him. Radar, stop it. Come on. We're playing 999. He felt the
Radar wants to play too!
Radar wants to be
Finally,
one of the
his brain
9s.
made the connection. He'd been stabbed, but where? His body was going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he'd most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus now had done the same to Junpei. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With little strength they left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself in deeper, twisting viciously.
Corpse party ass sound effect.
He collapsed onto the floor, coupled with strings cut.
Meat squelch
Arms
stop
and
wave.
legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb.
Flump.mp3.
He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but but nothing would move.
I love this guitar string. I
Nothing to
love
save
the
his eyes.
sting here.
As he stayed on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw its attacker, 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes.
I want this to play when I die.
With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that it claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Good game, old boy. Then without a word,
counting on
climbed
you,
in the elevator and
Junpei.
was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry, and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. Yeah, that did suck. Fog crept into the edge of his mind and worked, inexorably inward. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone.
It's the sub-ending, but worse.
Yeah, knife ending is easily the weakest of all of the bad
It's
ends.
just lame.
You're just like, oh
It's
damn,
just like-
Lotus is stabbed.
It's just like, haha, who would gain the most from the 8th bracelet?
Wink.
Well, there's only one left. Well, there's only one ending left to go.
If you wanna, I mean, I think you could technically get that other ending, but it'd be kind of pointless.
I think you should, if you want to keep going, set the keys.
We can do that next. It's pretty late.
Yeah, it is.
We
It's
can do that
almost 1
the
o'clock
next
here.
slash final.
Yeah, it's like 12:40 now.
There's 2 more. Yeah, there's 12:40 here. I gotta be working at like 12:45 tomorrow.
Yeah, you see how that section only has 1 box?
Yeah.
Justin? That's a
lie.
fucking lie. That is a fucking lie.
It's got like 6.
So how do I get these
And this is a lie that Uchikoshi loves to tell.
So how do I get these keys to flip over? Is it just like where I listen to all their shit again?
Yeah, you have to hear the specific dialogue points.
And then go through the specific trees.
Yeah. So I basically got to go through here, do that, go
Santa
here.
talking about Ice 9.
And because you didn't listen to the Ice 9 story, all of the other ones were unobtainable too.
Yeah. But if I had, I would have gotten the true ending first, which would mean you guys didn't get to laugh at axe ending.
No, the game stops you.
Really? So would I get axe ending regardless?
Get that yellow key first.
It'll give you a to be continued ending.
Yeah, but then it'll be locked behind a yellow lock.
Yeah. You can get the beginning of the true ending, and then it locks it off.
So basically, I can't get the true ending until I know that Snake is alive, and that Ace is responsible for a previous game.
Yeah. You have to find that out first.
Okay, well, I'm intrigued. And we can definitely pick this up next week, next stream. For like the final 999 stream. Obviously, I'll continue Zero Escape.
You'll continue into Virtue's last reward.
Yes, I will. Hey, I might even do Zero Time Dilemma if I'm feeling crazy.
I wish it wasn't so ugly.
Zero Time Dilemma's kind of ugly. I'll DM you, Seth.
Seth thinks Virtue's last reward is ugly.
I think the second game is ugly.
Can you send something from both of them to me? I have no idea what they look like.
I will, yes.
Thank you.
Virtue's last reward has no color.
Zero Time Dilemma, they switched to a new artist.
And it has no color, it's also grungy.
It's really fucking edgy. Except for one of the characters. But everyone else is pretty muted. But also remember they had like $3.50 of a Snickers to produce the game, so.
And the game was also, and the scenario was also split up by 3 different writers.
So they really did what they could. They tried their best.
I think it ended out as good as it probably could have been.
As good as it could have been considering the circumstances.
I think of it like this. Even if the colors are muted and it looks like weird, if the writing is good.
Wait, hold on.
Well, the writing is good down at one path.
Right, the writing is good down the one path that Uchikoshi wrote.
I'm not done. I'm not done. My beautiful wife.
Okay, hold on. But you can send me whatever from the last one. Seth sent me, I assume, probably an in-game screenshot of what Clover looks like.
No, that is not an in-game screenshot. This is an in-game screenshot.
He sent me, yeah.
Let me stop you right there, Floral. Is it good or bad? Please don't say any.
Don't say who it is.
Yeah, and don't affect my little brain. Guys, what the fuck are you doing?
It looks like... Visually, it looks like you tried to cross an anime game with quite literally Neopets the Darkest Fairies art style, and I want to, like...
It looks like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
And,
is there a problem with that?
Well, I hope you like looking at it, Floral, because Uchikoshi wrote a fucking 50-hour-long campaign for this game. Hold on. Let me go to,
I mean, so far I put 26 hours into this game.
Give me a second. Hold on. So...
No! I don't like these facts that you're telling me that I can't say, Seth. I don't like them.
So, Floral, let me DM you something, okay?
Uh-huh.
So this is 999's flowchart, right?
Uh-huh.
So, from what I know, is that the second game has 9 endings.
This is VLR's flowchart.
I want to commit manslaughter.
So we're gonna be here for a while.
Virtue's Last Reward 999 only has 5 endings. Virtue's Last Reward has 9.
Dude, but that's so cool. It's not, like 9? Like 9?
Yeah, get prepared for it.
Zero Escape fans when they see the number 9.
Hey, I hate this image you just sent me, Seth. That looks so bad.
It doesn't look that bad.
Anyways, I think that's end of the stream because I do have to.
Anyway, all right.
Sleep.
So I have a question for you, old boy.
Yes.
Who's Zero?
That is an excellent question. Now, you might think like, oh, it has to be Snake, 'cause, Snake was there, but I don't think it's Snake. No, I think the exact reason why Snake was brought in is like a separate matter. The smallest part of me wants to say that it's Akane.
Really?
I think it's a bold take. I think it is.
Bold take indeed.
You see, if you're going to like give me this, like flip it on its head, obviously Santa wasn't there at the end, but that seems too clear, too obvious, too clean cut. Now, there's a lot to unpack, obviously. I can say with pretty decent certainty that, probably isn't, Snake. Although I do think that Snake was very fucking vague when we were like, hey, Snake, how'd you get here? And he's like, I do not know that. How do you expect me to answer something if I don't know it? Like, that was vague as shit, but, like, I don't think he's Zero. And the longer I look, the less I think Zero's really a bad guy. Now, don't get me wrong, this is hella illegal, this is kidnapping, this is a murder game, but he didn't do any of the killing at all. See, I'd originally thought that he'd gotten the 9th man killed. But
no, that was Ace.
But that was Ace. And so was the death of everyone else in the submarine ending, the knife ending, and just there in the safe ending. So, it really does, like, beg the question. What the fuck are they doing? Guys, please stop. There's a lot to unpack, and there's a lot to go down in that final ending. Now, you said that one splits into 2 paths. Are there, like, 2 different and like big endings?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing one's a good, one's a bad. Because if I think about it logically, going down that pathway, everyone's alive down that path. Thus far. In that novel section, it splits off, and that's when Clover goes on, the little murder spree, and she deserves it. Truthfully, when she kills Ace, although it would be pretty awkward if she then found the 9 door with all the bracelets, and then, like, Snake came out of the coffin and was like, "Hi, Clover, are you..." Oh, fuck! Like, oh, big uh-oh. But I think, like, the way that last ending's gonna go, obviously Snake has to show up again. He's not just gonna stay in the coffin. We gotta have more info on him. They're gonna bring up the experiments, obviously. That true ending also is where I can definitely see getting a lot more names from. So far we have Lotus's last name. We never got the first name, as you'd said. We have Ace. We have Akane. And I think we might have the names for Clover and Snake, given from Seven's backstory bits. It all paints a certain picture, I would say. But not one that I can exactly parse as of now. But with that said, I mean, there's a lot to go through, long term. Oh, excuse me. Still, I can now update my my board of relations.
And oh god, can you update it?
Yes, I have... Oh, that's the wrong monitor. Hold on. I got wallpaper, thing. I don't remember the actual name of it. Like... just the thing that gives me the cool-looking wallpapers, and I forgot I'd actually set it on my other monitor, because, again, my monitor still hasn't turned on. It is still off. It just does this. periodically. So, characters I can now link together. One and a lot of other characters. I think it also should be of note that Ace knew the Ninth Man. Meaning that I believe the Ninth Man might have been another person working for the pharmaceutical company who's one of the people Zero was trying to punish. I also think it's possible that another person here is one of the shareholders at that company. And then one of the other people. Like, 4 of the people here were Cradle pharmaceutical workers. Because obviously Zero said he was punishing all of them. Now we have 2 of them, obviously. Very easily. And I doubt it's either Snake or Clover. So I could, like, piece together, it could be something like maybe Lotus was a stockholder or something like that. She said she said that she is unemployed despite having worked at, like, a massive company. And clearly having what seems like a good enough resume to sort of do whatever she likes. So, as for our theory board... hold on, I've got to press the button that puts my little cursor over here. Hold on, come on, Whack-em.
Oh, Wake-em, my beloved.
Wow. Whack-em, buddy.
Is it Wake-em? I've been calling him Whack-em for, like, ever.
I also thought it was Whack-em.
I don't know.
So? 9-1. One and 2. And I'm gonna go... as well as 0 and 1. Because 0 specifically chose Ace to punish him. Now a lot of shit is connecting to Ace. I had no one connected to Ace before. See, okay, here is why I say that June seems like 0. It is not just the random sickness and stuff like that. It's why the fuck is she here? You know?
Mm-hmm.
What connection does she have to this game? We have the least amount of info on her. Now, obviously, that does raise the question of why we're here, and even a little bit why Santa's here. But...
well, if you think about why everybody else is here... Santa said his sister died 9 years ago, so you can assume that's why he's here.
Right, he didn't really go into what killed her.
No, but the
It's
9 years.
Game. It's a nonary game.
Yeah.
You can just assume.
So I can actually now erase that 0 and 9 at prior contact. That's why you were like, oh, yeah, I guess you were like, oh, why'd you put them? And you're like, oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense. So moving that over to had prior contact here. I gotta wonder just how strong Snake is. The man took
Snake
6 gunshots.
Snake went sicko mode.
He was also fueled by pure adrenaline. You know that story of that Russian guy who took a bunch of drugs and then survived for a very long time?
Yeah, but we know that he was experimented on too.
Super fucking messed up.
Like 6 bullets, like to the chest, to the head. That'd kill, I think, anyone. And considering he was not only experimented on, but was showing up in like a robe and shit, like, I think the man's like more than human.
So yeah, why don't you go through and why everyone is here?
Yeah, that's
what do you know about that?
That's what I'm putting together now.
Cool.
So, number one, obviously, Ace is the owner, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And also ran the original Nonary game. And that he is being punished. Snake. Experimented on by Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Former survivor of the Nonary game.
I mean, all but one of them were that survivor. You know that because of 7.
What was that?
Because of 7, you know that only one of them died. So they were all survivors, except that one person.
Yes, but like... Huh. I wonder if that was then Santa's sister. Well, also, it's important that he's just someone who made it through the Nonary games.
On the same ship, no less.
Yes. Experimented on, former Nonary game survivor.
If he was on the same ship, wouldn't he know the answer to all the puzzles?
Probably different puzzles. Wouldn't Ace?
I think Ace was just deliberately not helping.
Yeah, Ace did not seem like he wanted to help.
I think Ace knew all the answers and just didn't want us to win.
Santa. And I'm gonna put this in like yellow because this isn't confirmed, but because again, he's probably now the one we have the least about, other than June. And that's all I really have on him so far to connect him to this. I'm sure we'll be back to him, though. Every character gets their own little spotlight, eventually. Obviously, that was Ace's. Fucking Clover. Again, experimented on.
Yo,
And
why
also
is
sis-
it says gold?
Because it's not
confirmed. Myself? Who fucking knows?
I mean, you were June's best friend as a child.
Yes, but what do we know about June?
Youngin.
June? We know nothing about ourselves or June. 7. Former officer investigating the original Nonary game.
I'm DMing you, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Me when I get DM'd. There better not be any DMs in here.
Wait, is that why that fucking hentai image had Snake in that outfit?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
What?
What are you talking about?
That image of that was sent in a few days ago into our
What's
chat.
yaoi?
What is yaoi? That was what I was thinking of. What is yaoi?
Junpei stayed silent.
That's why he was dressed like that. I thought that was just an edgy little edit. Ow! Little fucker! Get out from under my desk! Fuck, that hurt!
Did you just get bit?
No, I got fucking... He wrapped around my foot, and I'm wearing very thin socks.
Justin, Tom, and Jerry scream sound effect.
Ah! I'm gonna put this as like a lukewarm, kind of like greenish, like
a pea green.
Or like a green, not like black as in like solid, but like
like Sammy Green.
Yeah, like yeah.
Fun fact, one of Lois's daughters does have a design. The other doesn't, though.
Yeah. I mean, you only do see the one. Employee? Perhaps?
Well, they listed the specific positions that they had, but also he knew the CEO.
What about,
and the CEO knew him.
What about the other two dudes?
Guy X and Captain.
Yeah. Guy X and the Captain.
Well, I have nowhere. I didn't know about Guy X until today, so.
And now you know.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. I guess just to write down same as Ace. Like, put down, just like a C. We don't know anything about the captain. Nor do we know
as it ever was.
anything about X.
Same as it ever was.
What we can piece together is Obviously, the captain. Hold on. I'm putting this in like red because I don't have confirmation on this.
Well, I'm
but-
turning in.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night. I'm also gonna put him down as Cradle Pharmaceuticals. I think he might have just been punished. He was dead when we found him, you know? If we can piece together who's in what positions, and you gotta think...
Wait,
Ace
sorry,
was-
who are the C and the X for on this?
The captain and Guy X.
Okay.
Flora, I don't know if you were here when we found the captain.
I do remember finding the captain, yeah.
And then Guy X. I'm betting on the captain being related to Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And I think we can more or less say that Guy X is tied to Zero in some way. Obviously, he had to get a bracelet and had a bomb in him.
He had a number 2 bracelet. Or else the math wouldn't work.
Yeah.
If you're gonna write that, you should also note that the captain had a letter O bracelet.
A letter O?
Yeah, it's 6. It's not 0, it's O. In base 10?
Oh.
Fucking hell, that's why it was?
Yeah,
I think they explain that in the other route, but yeah.
It's O in base 10.
They'll explain that in the true ending.
And I mean, there's been a lot of base 10 talk already, so...
Yeah, but after figuring out that it was a 6, it's like, okay, why is it a 6?
So, here's what we don't know. We don't have confirmation on Santa's, but I think we can more or less say that. We basically have confirmation that the Ninth Man was working with, had, if not had been in contact before, had at least had mutual, like, knowledge of Ace. To the point where he believed and trusted him enough to go in through that door. At the same time, we know nothing about June and nothing about Junpei. Now, obviously, I do not think Junpei is Zero. That would be a twist. But my eyes are on June, because we know nothing about her or why she's here. What happened to her 9 years ago? Remains to be seen. If it's possible that she's Zero and we were brought here because we're just like a former friend of hers, maybe she's just using this as an excuse to get in touch. Still, there was a lot to go through there. I have my little theory board as well. You know, I guess technically, so yeah, they all do kind of wind up having connections to each other. Son of a bitch, Flux, you lied to me.
What?
When I was like, oh, Flux, wait, did you, like, them all having connections to each other, was that just a thing in your game? And you were like, yeah.
I mean, you meant connections to each other in a specific sense, and I said no, not in that sense. I didn't lie to you.
You gave me a falsehood.
I gave you the truth that you believed was a falsehood.
I guess I could if I had more confirmation on it, I could technically connect Ace to Santa as well for, like, killed his sister. Ace was fucked!
Yeah, he's not a good dude.
I did not expect him to not only put a gun to Lotus's head, but, like, go on a whole separate thing. Like, son of a bitch, that was crazy.
Yeah. Ace's heel turn is one of the moments of this game ever.
It's so
you have
well
to admit,
done.
the heel turn is very good, though.
It was very well done.
And I will admit that may be part of the reason I've been gassing up Ace this entire playthrough. I saw that you really liked Ace, and I fed into it.
Yes, you did. And to be fair, I still like him. Not in the same way, obviously. Because, like, you know, my love for him is no longer, oh, he's a funny little old man who is, like, you know, just old as shit and is losing his marbles very slowly. To, oh my god, he was being murdered and also can't tell people apart. And also, holy shit, Junpei with the plays? Again this episode? The shit he did to Ace? Where he was like, I have multiple things that prove that it was you.
Actually, I'm Santa.
Right?
Santa.
That was such a big fucking play!
That was such a good play.
Listen. Junpei is not fucking around this game. He's not like Makoto who just kind of like sits around. No offense to Makoto. Okay, maybe a little bit of offense. He's going to fucking be proactive.
Yeah. With that, I think I can end the stream off more or less. I hope everybody enjoyed. Peace out.